No! My... Okay, good. Okay. Sorry, just making sure. How is everybody doing today? I hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty decently, aside from that thing. Sorry. Something just flew in front of my face. I was like, go away. How's that fun? But yes, welcome to the Mass Effect stream. If you don't like spoilers, don't want to be spoiled for this series, I will probably be finishing the main game today. Not the DLC. But we're gonna start with a loyalty mission. I will warn anybody who might possibly stop in to say hello that they don't want spoilers. I'm about to end the game. So... because there will be a point of no return, and it's coming soon. And we're definitely doing that mission today. But yeah, I got 3 loyalty missions, the Reaper IFF mission, and then the suicide mission. That's it. And then the DLC are next week, I think. It all depends on where I'm at that point. Mind you, what I mentioned I have to do is not exactly going to be in that order. Yeah. It's just how it is. But I will be attempting to stop a potential glitch from happening because it can. And it's a bit of a game ruiner. But I hope everybody's doing well. I'm a little sleepy because I just woke up like an hour ago. I'm also kind of... I'm probably going to have to stop, you know, to make a sandwich in the middle, which I got my fancy be right back screen. That y'all can enjoy the music of and the screen. But I figure I can get through the main story stuff. Like the loyalty missions. But yeah, we're gonna do this. Let me check something. Okay, sorry, just kind of got caught up in something. Hey! Spangles! Welcome, welcome! I got caught reading something. You're here! We're probably gonna have the finale! I am also, since I desperately want to, get my, there's if I stream 60 individual days, it'll open up follower emotes for one, and it'll open up, you know, approval without being moderated. So if I change any emotes out, they won't have to sit in limbo for up to 3 weeks, waiting for Twitch to go, yeah, no, you can have that. So I'd like to get that in June for Pride Month. But in order to do that, I'm going to have to stream every day between now and the 11th. So I'm probably going to stream daily. I'm gonna pick some interesting games. I found an interesting game or two. I can stream for a couple of hours, any random thing I own. But I'm not gonna say what I'm going to stream on Wednesday. You'll just have to see. But yeah, feel free to check out the stream if you're interested. But like, I'll probably stream for an hour or two on Wednesday, Thursday, maybe early on Friday. I don't know, but it won't be for very long, and it'll just be for a little bit. But no worries, no worries. It'll be at a random time. But I will say this stream is probably something that interests you. Because I found a free game to play. Anyway. Yeah, I found a free game to play, so I figured I'm just gonna play this, because it's free, and I can play it for like an hour or two. And maybe potentially run drops if they do those again. Who knows? But I'm just gonna attempt to do this. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it works, because I'd very much like to get follower emotes before July. That'd be great. That would absolutely be great, because it won't be till July otherwise. But yeah, no, I'll be switching it up. I'll be running like a couple of different games. I'll be running a couple of different games, because like, not counting, like, I know you are not interested in Disney Dreamlight Valley, but the new update's coming in June, so I can run that as well. So I'll be running a few different things, among the unmentioned game. But yeah. Alrighty. Who's excited for Mass Effect finale? Yay! Well, not the series finale, just Mass Effect 2 finale. Ooh. Yay! I found somebody gifted me a sub to a streamer with really good emotes, and I just have to find this person. Yeah, good emotes. It's like, here, you get a gift sub, and I'm like, oh, I like these emotes. And it's like, here, somebody's like, here, have a random gift sub. I'm like, oh, okay, thank you. But yeah, we should, Oh, I have a fancy new Be-Right rack screen. Well, I made it myself. So if you did not watch my stream yesterday, which was ridiculous, by the way. It had so much fourth wall breaking. And then there was a speech bug. Oh yeah, I saw your tweets. You were definitely out. But you would have seen the fancy BRB screen. Which, I like the picture. It's cool. Which, by the way, if anyone's interested in getting into streaming, making your own Be Right Back screens or starting soon screens are not difficult. Especially considering there is an entire website of free-to-use pictures, as long as you're not making profit off of them. But yeah, no, I will, I'm gonna show off my fancy BRB screen real quick, and then we'll go into, the game setup. So, just take a look at this, because you won't be able to hear me, my microphone's not on. So, take a look. ET's fancy, it's very fancy. Oh, I gotta find the any button. Wherever shall I find the any button? I don't know, I'll have to look for it. Is it here? Don't ask. Alright. Yeah, I get to use that for a couple more days. It's unfortunate that sub runs out soon. Alright. We're gonna get into some loyalty missions. And I have already told another streamer named Balak that I was doing Samara's loyalty mission first. So he might want to avoid my stream for a little bit to avoid spoilers. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do Samara's loyalty mission. I don't want to, that way, the main spoiler side of the game. We'll do Samara's loyalty mission, then we'll do Jacob's loyalty mission, then, we're done with everything. Yeah, he's done Jacob's loyalty mission, though. So if he shows up during that, he's perfectly welcome, but I will be warning people before I go to endgame stuff. Because he's almost done. He's just doing things out of order. He just recruited Samara yesterday. He just recruited Samara, yesterday. And then, he's gonna recruit Thane, because I suggested he might want to do that so he doesn't miss out on loyalty missions. Alright, so let's, I think I got all that. No missions. Okay. Good. Alright, so we're gonna go here. Alright, so we just finished up Tali's loyalty mission. Oh, did I talk to Tali? Let's go talk to Tali, okay. We want to make sure we talk to Tali after her loyalty mission is over, because, you know. We should talk to Morden in case, he has advice. If you know what I mean.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Alright.
I'll let you
I'll
work.
talk to her later.
Talk to you later.
Yes. Alright, let's go talk to Warden. Maybe he'll have advice. So I don't think I talked to everybody.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent. And toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
No.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, so he'll probably have the talk with me after the next loyalty mission. So, let's go acquire...
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly, even though I looked at my thing. Hey, Commander, please stop looking at that for a second. I need to tell you have no messages. Alright. Did I miss anything? That's 100. I'm just making sure that I'm not missing anything. 81%? Oh, I know what it's 80. Wait. Oh, that's 60. I know what that's 60. Okay. Well, let's go help Samara. Alright, it won't matter who I take for the second person. At all. Back to, sure. Just want to make sure everybody has proper guns. Why do you not have the good pistol? Here we go. Thank you, thank you, Stream Elements. Apparently, people have been having problems with Stream Elements and their shoutouts. Makes me really, really happy that I use Nightbot.
What do you need? A Nasari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I start looking.
Thanks for the help. Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Okay. pair of eyes. Oh, it's talking about Batarians.
Come on, let me in.
We're gonna, make sure, we're gonna check the rest of, like, anything to buy. Because I got money and nothing to spend it on, so let's go look.
End. End is not.
Okay, I'll consider it. It's not really. Alright, let me go see what's in your shop.
Completed its 20 colony victory cruise.
Oh no, no.
Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's
Let's go see what's in here. I know there's one other place to go around here.
A new study of the Forge's adaptive capabilities shows that with the proper treatment, young Forger can be molded into productive members of society.
Oh, shotgun damage. That's it. That's what I was looking for here. I'm gonna buy that. And some shotgun damage. Thanks. Okay.
Back! I tear your face!
Back! I tear your face. Okay. There we go. I knew I was looking for something.
End is not.
Wow, that advertisement.
But want something more than a one-night arrangement? We're here to help. Cat-Mouse Relationships was created with one purpose: to connect lonely clients with a lifelong commitment to their perfect mates. Choose from among hundreds of potential relationships, ranging from the demure to the deranged, the kind to the kinky. With Cat-Mouse Relationships, you never have to compromise your vision of what your love should be.
Hi. Hey, Lucius. Sorry, I just got amused by listening to that dating service thing. That was hilarious. Wait, what? Oops. Okay. So we're gonna look for that apartment. Apartments are this way.
All residents aboard the station feel free to do whatever they can to control any place.
So we gotta go this way.
And you see deceased Forger, contact General Relocation for a free consultation.
Oh, it's right over here.
The Shepherd Memorial on a cruise is expected to open next year.
End is not.
Area is declared safe for visitors.
I know the earth range. Lol. Oh yay, I'm in the apartment, so here begins the loyalty mission.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
I mean, it kind of does. It kind of does matter who sent you. Because you could be here to quote-unquote help, and that's predatory, or you could be there to actually help, and that's cool.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
I don't know how much comfort you're going to give that lady with your hand inside of her shoulder, Shepard. Okay. So, this is to get clues. So I get proper conversation pop-ups.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years
True.
for it. But I'd never part with it.
I mean, though if somebody phased inside of my shoulder, it'd probably be painful, so all I'd be feeling is pain.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Alcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Let's start at the beginning and go forward.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the hallux is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peer. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
I mean, yeah, no, I don't, I don't disagree. Hey, Knee Black. Oh wait, check out Knee Black. They're awesome, and I like their streams. Yeah, like... It says closet. I read that as cishet. I was like, what? Okay, no problem. I was trying to picture how you would dig through a cishet. Oh, sorry. Anyway.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
We'll do this.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
No, we got this.
I should go.
Alright, we're gonna go to the VIP section. VIP, there it is. Okay.
End is nine. Places the death toll at just 73, with experts blaming the council's threatened limits on the slave trade.
Big selection of illegal shit. You could thrive here if you're strong and ruthless. I like it.
Could sink Omega's economy.
Yeah.
Experts say the smart money's on the over for next week's report.
Okay, so we're going to
The Vermin Consortium is going to
save. I save because if I screw up somewhere, I don't want to lose Samar's loyalty. Here we go.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
You must go in alone. Marinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Sounds kind of hot, not gonna lie. Hot in the fatalistic way.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Okay, so we got everything here.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Sorry if you heard anything. My computer's like, you really need to set up the... We need to finish setting up your computer. And I was like, no, you don't. I already set you up. Okay. So we're gonna save. Question. Okay, cool. Because my computer went bing, and I'm like, no, shut up, computer. Well, I will ask a question when it comes time to make a specific decision, and people just want to see what happens and watch me get the quote-unquote game over screen. Let's go talk to this guy.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
Okay. So we're gonna go punch Meln.
Come on, don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Oh!
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Okay, where's that dude?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega gangs. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
We'll help her.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
You're breathing on my drink!
That guy.
It's hot. Sweaty.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
Bye, Florid.
Used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but you felt smart listening to it.
Hey.
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. You want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that. My name is Morinth. I've been watching you.
I did
You're the most
it.
interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
Always pick this bottom one.
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The 2 actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Haha.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Okay, so this. That I wanted.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Morinth is like, this is just like, you can tell right away, this is like, I'm in a serial killer's apartment.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Okay, so let me. I'm saving here.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Surprise!
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Morin!
Ow!
Mother. Do not call me that! I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Now, this choice is obvious. It's obvious who I'm going to pick. The question is, do you guys want to see the game over screen, and I'll just reload? Because you can attempt to romance Morinth, and you get a game over screen, and it's rather amusing. Or you can go check it out on YouTube. Because I'm not picking Morinth, I'm not perma-picking Morinth. That would be the question of the day. Give it a few seconds. Nobody has an opinion, I'll just kill Morinth. Like a good little paragon. I know it is weird. The one time I just wanted Morinth's ability, which you get if you pick her, but then when you reload, you still keep all of the abilities you got before. So that I reloaded and kept Samara because yeah. But the game over screen is amusing, and I literally say people check it out because it's funny. Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. If I were playing Renegade, then yeah, I would pick Morinth, who would then show up in Mass Effect 3. And not how you expect. We're gonna kill Morinth.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Oh, she splattered her.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my... Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
No, we're just gonna wander around so you can be miserable. No, I'm kidding. We're not gonna do that.
Let's go.
Level... How did I thought I was at level 30. Apparently I wasn't. Okay, sure. Here, this is for uni. Hang on, let me find it.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Alright, so we're gonna leave.
Promises to redefine the way we look at the fortunate who clog our walkways. Could that be that someday become
End is not.
notorious troublemaker Archangel is no more?
Yeah, sorry, unfortunately, Shepard and Samara getting together is only for fanfics.
No identifiable corpse remained.
And there are a lot. Just saying. There are a whole lot. Yeah. Arc of our own, AO3. There's page after page after page.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. No, I don't want that. From Admiral Daro Zen, Vos More. Shepard Vos Normandy. I've been digging through the Alarai. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Rael Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity may have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rael Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially, Admiral Daros and Vesmora. I love that reaction, Spangles. Okay, so weapon upgrades. Yep, assault rifle damage. Thanks. Armor upgrades. Yep, we'll take that. Alright, let's have a conversation with... Hey, Femi! I don't think so. Check them out. They do so. They were playing a game where they got attacked by a bear. It's a monarch republic. Okay, so let's talk to Morden. Maybe he'll give us the quote-unquote talk.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk.
Oh, he's gonna. No problem, Femi.
Dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Sexual activity normal stress release for humans and Turians. Still, recommend caution. Warn of chafing.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Turians based on dextro amino acids. Human ingestion of tissue could provoke allergic reactions. Anaphylactic shock possible, so don't ingest. Also forwarding advice booklet to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Wait a minute, Morden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
He is giving me the talk. You can see on his face, he's amused doing it.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's go chat with other people who still have stuff to say. Yeah, Morden is awesome.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
He'd be more than likely to send you actual porn than give you actual clinical advice. Yeah, no, I firmly agree with you, Knee Black. Oh, well, that was for humans and Turians. We need one for, well, considering my playthrough, Shepard doesn't need one for Asari.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
I'm not gonna say...
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists. and perhaps even other Ardatyakshi.
No. I get it. I really, really do. Considering from the first moment you see her and she steps on somebody. I get it.
There's no way to correct the condition, Morinthad?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat-Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat-Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
No, it wouldn't.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Hello, Kasumi.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation.
Yes, it is. But it's okay, this is a thirst safe zone. I just remind you all to hydrate if you're so thirsty.
I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I know Miranda doesn't have anything new to say. Jacob won't because I need to do his loyalty mission. Grunt will have something to say. Even if it's just generic, he'll say something.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
Alright.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Let's go! Bye, Zaid. Here to play with the graphics compactor. Whee! And out it goes into space. Might want to change my armor up a bit. Let me see. So I think I might have forgotten to buy the armor I really want. But let's look. Oh yeah, no, this is the melee weapon and shield strength. Yeah, I like that one. Spare ammo capacity, yes. Wait, this is shield strength. Shield strength by 3%, shields by 8%. I don't think it really matters. We're just gonna keep the greaves. There we go. Alright. You can see I have every, all of them. I have all of them. And, yeah, I'll feed the fish. Maybe Kelly a break for a second. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I have all the fish. Yeah, you'd probably die. Just saying. You know, anaphylactic shock and all. Alright. Oh. Did I pick up? Oh, I already bought the stuff. Never mind. We're good. Alright, so let's go. Next loyalty mission. Alright. So we're gonna leave. Make sure I have all the fuel. Yeah, okay. Okay, just a forewarning. Just a forewarning to anybody. The boss said, just a warning to anybody. I'm about to do Jacob's loyalty mission. There are some it's some content warning. There's a content warning for abuse in general. There's mentions of, well, it's inference of sexual abuse. So if you are very triggered by that, please be warned. Because this mission is not... It's a little heavy-handed in it, so... Yeah, exactly. I just wanted to give people a bit of a content warning because this is, not a fun mission when you think about it. Can we just leave him behind? He's not, like, squad mate go, he's like middle of the pack. Alright. Let's take... Yeah. There's a, if anybody's interested, there's a video called Why Jacob is Worse Than You Think. It explains the reasons why I'm not particularly a fan of Jacob. And it explains it, like, there were things I could not put my finger on, and that video just covered everything. When it comes to squad mates, like, everybody else is written so amazingly, and then there's Jacob who's written, like, kinda meh. I mean, there's a lot of, it's just mostly normal people, and, actually... I would want Miranda or Morden. Let's take Morden. Because there's, armor and shields and things like that. I could let Zia, I could. Yeah, why not? Okay. Science not too bad on this mission. I just need somebody with okay. But yeah, I'm not gonna go into a rant about my problems with Jacob. After I finish the trilogy, I'm probably gonna rank all the Mass Effect squad mates, and that includes, like, I've got a thing. I'll also rank Andromeda, so there's going to be spoilers during that ranking thing, but I will be ranking Mass Effect squad mates before I start Andromeda. Yes, I'm playing Andromeda. Yes, I'm playing Andromeda. If you do not like Andromeda, I am so sorry, but I do. Just gonna say it right now, because I know there are people like, I hate Andromeda. And I'm sorry, but I like Andromeda, and I know Stark Spangles does too. But yeah, no. But I will be ranking those as well, because I do know the characters, and it'll be fun. I do have a channel point redemption. Also, I added some more sound bites, sound alerts down below if you want to play with those, because they're there. Yeah, it's like 6 more, so you can play those on stream or just listen to them. It's up to you. But they don't cost any bits. You don't have to throw pennies at me to use sound bits. I am definitely not I definitely don't have enough followers to be charging, like, putting a bit donation amount on, or a bit amount on my sound alerts, so they're all free. Okay, so we're gonna use Inferno. There we go. You can see that I have not messed with this at all. It's been a while, Jacob. Yeah, you could have more weapon damage, sure. Ooh! Oh, it's being nice! Holy crap! Oh my god, is it gonna be nice? Is it? No. Thanks, Nightbot. Thanks. Yay! We are the 101%. But, either way, the character who, the person who wrote Caden also wrote Jacob. So at the very least, he was always going to be boring. Which sucks. Got all these interesting people, and then a character who was definitely not going to be written for, more than a kind of footnote. Which sucks. Because Jacob could have been an interesting character if they had taken the time to really put effort into it. And not do some other things they did. That's what. No, here, you can have that. It doesn't really matter what I pick here. Alright. Okay, so we want to put, no, you need this one. Thanks. Everybody gets this one. Yay! Alright. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this.
of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Let's go.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of...
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as... Record deleted. By Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Other flagged issues on safety acceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols. It's not playing it.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
What's his investment first?
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as... Record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
After this long, he's probably chewing the walls.
Oh. Yeah, if it's the whole crew is affected, if everyone's affected, that's different, but we know that's not the case.
She always said no. She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Ew. That is just gross. And this is what I meant by content warning.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My god, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
And why would you make the medical professional eat the toxic food? Come on. You wouldn't need that person.
luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't know.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue...
Watch out! Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
They didn't want to get her shot.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Incoming! On target! Sit down! Got him! Who's next? Good shot! Who's next?
I hate that they move.
That ain't neural decay. That's just nuts.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
We'll go. We'll get there. Oh, I forgot I have more ammo. Let me make sure. Okay. I forgot I have a 10% increase in ammo.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They don't look hostile, but they're wearing enemy colors.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Yeah, but that other woman said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Oh boy.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Oh,
Field is clear. Any CO who do this to his own men is asking for a knife in his spine.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just...
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face.
But you fight his machines.
Even Zaid is angry about this.
I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
I've never taken Zaid before. Thanks for the suggestion, because he's actually mad about it. Which is really interesting.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Let's go. I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Alright guys, let's go.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
That rotted old corpse looks like a warning. The newer ones look like they died there.
The Hunters started fighting back.
Taking fire. Combat systems engaged. Excuse me.
Let's,
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
Oh, I love this gun.
Hell yeah! this shot!
This might be useful.
I'll take that.
Come on over!
Requesting assistance. We're offline.
Boom!
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch. Hostile! That's a nice trick.
Hell of a shot. Ha ha! I've got him!
Dang!
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Hostile drone! Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Get Unity after. And then he gets hit.
Hostile drone! Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
They hide like exiles, fine.
You're done!
Alright, we're gonna switch guns.
Come on over!
We can go. Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
He can't. He can't. Nothing he does can justify what he did. Nothing. But I'm looting first. I gotta loot first. Oh, let's... Give me money. I'll take it.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
Yep, it is. This guy is like
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of
worst.
here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
As much as I want, like, nah, he's gonna go to jail. And either of these options are legitimately the easy way out. This man needs to rot forever, and for what he did, and live with it for the rest of his damned life.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
No, you didn't.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
No, you 100% didn't do the best you could.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Oh, there we go.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure.
There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
One time only.
Anytime, Jacob.
Okay. Now, we're gonna go to the tech lab, talk to some people. Oh. Alright. Let's see.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based, invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden's Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case. Regardless. Thank you.
Oh, none of us are dying. Even if I have to reload because I screwed up somewhere. Alright.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Bye-bye. Don't keep looking. Let's go see. Oh, thank you for my daughter. From Diana, Commander Shepard. Arya Talok told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments. That she was the one who'd killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My nephew deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Gratefully, Diana.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I know, I just looked at it. Thank you, Kelly. Okay. There are a couple people to talk to. Like... Samara.
Shepard.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Taurian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
No. She didn't do the same. That woman was armed.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues and released the captives on the Citadel.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
All right. Just because.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Don't tell me where to go, Edie. This is my ship. I'll go where I want.
Hey, got a minute? Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. You really dodged a bullet down there. It took us to stand up to Zaid, but I'm glad you did. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I can't remember. I think he won't want to talk because I think I said I've exhausted all conversation.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Well, I already know Miranda doesn't want to talk about anything. Grunt doesn't want to talk about anything. Jack said, "Leave me alone, Shepard." So, aside from 2 DLC, which you can do after the game's finished, not today though, we won't have enough time. Come here. Okay, guys. Small warning to anybody who might be watching this and do not want endgame spoilers. I am about to hit a point of no return. I am about to hit a point of no return, so... this will set up endgame events. But here we go, guys. Just like a couple planets. Okay, sure. Let's look at this. Lith. Oh my god, that is like a lot of tectonic. Oh, geez, there are earthquakes on this. Well, why not? It's rich, so let's do it. No. That's for a marker. That's not much. Come on. There it is.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Launching probe.
There is a lot of palladium on this planet.
Probe launched. Probe away.
There we go.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
There we go. It's a brown dwarf. Let's see. Nah, I don't need it. Okay. Now the derelict reaper. Here you go, guys. Now, when it comes to this mission, I'm definitely gonna need, heavy hitters, so we're gonna take Grunt for certain. 100% Grunt, and then, someone who could, yeah, we're taking Miranda. I need somebody who can deal with barriers and machines. It's kind of important. And she has both skills. This is literally a skill issue. That's why I take both of them. Okay, I have nowhere to put that. Sorry. Oh. Yeah. You could have another point of fortification, sure. Oh. Yeah, let's give him that. Good, she's got the good weapons.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
That's really strong wind.
There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Okay. Let's go.
Smells bad. There's blood, but something's wrong with it.
Sure, I'll take all this money I won't probably ever use. Come on, there we go. Oh. Jeez. I failed. Oops. Well, too late. It's okay. It's not that much money.
Lock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
I mean, yeah, you're in a mind control machine.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology. No, Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
I would immediately leave if he had said that.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
We're trapped. We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here.
Thank you,
Any idea where
Captain
they
Obvious.
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the wreck's Mass Effect core. Sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
What a mess. Anyone else hungry?
Wow, Grunt.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember, that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Besides, if you eat them, you might become indoctrinated.
Enemies in front!
I know tanks, Shepard. It's over. I thought Geth made these husk things.
This confirms it as Reaper tech.
Should have run. Worthless. Too late. Now you're dead.
Oh, jeez.
Heads up!
I am Krogan!
This will put them down.
Oh, well, you're not even there. You didn't even hit him. Okay. Well,
Nothing can hurt me.
are we done? think we're done.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, the ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Sniper! An unidentified shooter is wandering the site. Problematic.
I see you're quoting Morden. Wait, where is it? Where is it?
Oh, it's this.
Oh, nice. I'll take that. Oh, here it comes. Absolutely hate the... This fight's gonna be annoying.
Enemies in front!
Hold fire, Shepard!
I'm not even firing you, Grunt. You're being a little too paranoid. Is he wielding? Yeah, he's wielding it. Okay, good.
Watch out!
Hold fire, Shepard!
We're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving. Come on, guys. Back up.
My shields are down.
Oh, that thing, that thing. I'm leaving.
Burn and die! Wait!
Ooh. How did you hit me? We're gonna...
Nothing can hurt me!
Okay. I hate those things. I gotta wait. I gotta wait for my arm to come back. Not so explosive container. Everything just came out of nowhere. That was crazy. Okay. There we go.
I'll take it.
Oh, finally. Okay. this is terrible. Okay. You want me to go where? No, I want to go this way. Alright. I think that's why everything came out of nowhere. They're like, wait, you're about to go where you're not supposed to. Yay, I did it. Well, that's because everyone's dead already.
Shepard, Commander.
Since it knows you, tell it I don't need its help.
Geth don't generally operate alone.
I'm surprised you don't want Samara to hold it. Feel free to bonk me, that was bad. I'll see myself out. It's okay, I understand. We still got more Samara, don't worry. Still be in this minute. We're definitely, you know, taking her. Yes, if you do exclamation mark bonk and type someone's name in, it will literally bonk them with a random object. One day we wasted so many milkshakes because everyone kept getting bonked with a milkshake. And I was like that.
Trouble.
Oh.
He goes.
Worthless. Too late. Now you're dead.
I think I got rid of everybody. Yay! Yeah, there are fun little commands. If you want to look down below, you can see what they are. You can even roll a dice if you want. Whoa. I'm hearing some audio weird.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Oh no, we're backing up.
Dead.
On the floor.
Oh!
I'll put them down.
No, you don't. There, it's dead. Okay, good. Ooh, that was close. Oof.
Ahead! Nothing can hurt me.
You're just sitting upright.
Firing now.
The accuracy just got a bunch better. I should have started doing that before. Like, just tap, 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 tap. Okay, we're gonna go down here.
Incoming!
Come on, can you let me back up? Thank you.
Too late! Now you're dead!
I've lost shields.
God damn it, I gotta go. You're not doing that to me. I need to fix you. Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. I'm backing up.
I'll put them one more. Nothing can hurt me.
They're gone.
Incoming.
Ooh. Nope, I need to back up.
Enemy down.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Jeez. Don't worry, this is a safe channel. We do not thirst shame here.
Oh, it's fine.
It's fine.
We're gods.
This should come in handy.
I thought somebody had gifted a sub for a second there because I gotta change out my gift sub notification because that's what happens when I'm gonna definitely change that.
Trouble ahead.
Back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh.
I got it. My shields are down.
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh no you don't, piece of shit.
Nothing can hurt me.
Oh boy, I gotta leave, gotta leave, gotta leave. Sorry, I needed my shields to come back.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Oh no, you get to die. Ooh.
Enemies in front!
Nothing can hurt me!
Okay. Ooh, I did it. Let's do it. Come on.
Got no shields!
Ahead!
Move, move, move!
I got it!
Too late! Now you're dead!
Got you!
Now let's finish you off!
Nothing can hurt me!
Wait. Okay. Oh, I took the legs right off. Damn.
All clear!
Are you sure?
Too late! Now you're dead!
Miranda, you lied! You said we were all clear! Right, you're gonna yell at me for shooting you. Quit it. We're just waiting.
Okay, point out the core and I'll tear it up.
And then get off the ship. Quickly.
Alright, we'll do this. Let's do it! Okay. Okay. Okay, here comes the Reaper IFF. We have to take it.
This must be it.
Great. Where are the guys who moved it here?
Trouble ahead!
I'll put them down.
Yes!
Good. Oof.
Gear up.
That one had to go.
Here we go.
Oh my god, go away!
Nothing can hurt me.
Oh.
Feel the blood
God dang it, go away!
Incoming! Worthless. I am Grogan! Burn and die! Getting me! Shepard! One more.
And done. Woo! Haha! I did it! I did it!
Get the study.
You want it? They're dangerous, but I can handle one.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Maybe a little risky, but it's just one.
We're out of time. Let's move.
Hang on, folks!
Open the port side airlock.
Aye, aye.
We're clear. Go.
Woo! I'm finished!
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
Yeah, seriously, Jacob. We're not spacing it.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
No, Jacob, you give bad advice. You've given a lot of bad advice. Also, Miranda's giving bad advice too. We're not selling this to Cerberus.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Okay. Oh, 5 Renegade, 22 Paragon, Sniper Rifle damage, Shotgun damage. Ah, I got the Heavy Skin Weave. Yay! Okay. So we're gonna save. Alright. We are gonna take a small break, because I, 1, need to use the bathroom, and 2, I want to make a sandwich. I'm starving. And I want to finish this. I got plenty of time, so, yeah, we're gonna BRB, and I'll be back in shortly. Hey, I'm back. I'm just gonna go in here for now, because I want to eat my sandwich. So pardon me while I eat a sandwich and talk. Let me see. Turkey and Munster. That's what sandwich. It's a good sandwich. Don't mind me. I'm looking for something because I want to do something in the meantime. Okay. Here, if you want to win some channel points, hit !join and you can win some channel points. I don't know how to add them now, so... "22 seconds. Congrats! Let me see if I can get this to work. Oh, okay, hang on. I think I might have... Okay, I didn't do it right the first time. There we go. Oh. Okay. Almost have it. I keep forgetting I don't want to do @. Try that. There. Okay. There you go. Have points.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is...
Calibrations. Can it wait for a bit? Calibrations. Calibrating. Calibrations is a vacation. Calibration.
There you go. Here we go. Alrighty. That was a good sandwich. I ate it. So let's get back into this game. Alright. Okay. There is, and I have encountered this, there is a actual, bug in this game. And it's, if I get too close to the CIC, I could potentially trigger, dialogue that's not supposed to happen until after I talk to, the guest downstairs. It happened once. It has happened to me. But first, we're gonna go to the tech room. The tech lab. Yeah, we'll do that. Look at that. I have almost everything. We're gonna have one final talk with all the people who will still talk to us.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
No.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Alright, let's, I guess, talk to Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Work on your attitude.
Easy.
You've got to figure if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Okay. Easy, too close, too close. Okay. I did it! We're gonna... talk to... Hey, Nee, if you're watching, I'm gonna talk to Samara again.
Shepard. I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that. You have been a good friend to me.
Okay. I thought I locked that out when I went for Garrus. Yeah. I want to. I really want to. I think Nee might not be I think he might be lurking. Because I know he'd say something right now. Yep, I wanna... Should I? Should I do it? If this were a real option, I would have literally been like, nope, we're romancing Samara, guys. Should I do it? Yeah, no. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's do it.
Samara, we have a connection.
I would not have dreamed that one so young could touch me. But Shepard, you must put the thought from your mind. It can never be.
Samara, it can be. You just have to open your mind.
I serve a code stronger and deeper than any feelings. If we survive this mission, my oath to you ends. I will be bound by the code again. That makes a relationship impossible.
No, damn it. Okay, I don't get... There is another option, but I'm not gonna do that. There would have been another option, but I think it's in the romance section, so I can't. Oh well. I tried. No, that's a no.
I should go.
Of course.
If you romance no one, there is another option, and she walks out the door. Yeah, it does exist. If you, yeah, you have to, being Paragon will allow you to have this conversation to begin with. You do have to play Paragon, for one thing. And, if you romance no one, you can continue to push her a little further to the point where she will walk away from the conversation. She's like, no, Shepard, I cannot, and walks away, which means she wants to, but can't, basically. Yes, this conversation exists. It does. Welcome in, House Liger. Yeah, no, I recommend going back and playing Mass Effect 2 and just kind of having all the conversations with exhausting all your conversation options with all of your squad mates, because sometimes you get really nifty little tidbits like this.
There you are. I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. I'm really glad you got Tally out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset. Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hull. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Oh yeah, I've known that conversation exists for a while. Oh, fun fact, if you romance nobody, well, if you push it to the point where she walks out on you, in Mass Effect 3, you can continue that dialogue in the Citadel DLC. Just a heads up, that dialogue will, you can continue that line of dialogue. But you can't be romancing anyone. You cannot lock in a single solitary romance until after that conversation happens. Or you don't get it. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah. No, she will, I believe you can get a kiss out of her. Or at the very least, she'll go hold me, and it's really touching. It doesn't go very far, but it's cute. Oops, I moved. But yeah, but you have to be Paragon in Mass Effect 3 to get that. Otherwise, she'll be like, nope.
Ted Hutt!
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, no, she won't want nothing to do with you if you run Renegade.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said
Why not?
The Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics ask the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
Sorry, to blow my nose. Ugh.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
Well,
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics stored the code in a quantum storage device.
collected all the action figures.
To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
I mean, in the sense, it does make sense. It's corruption is what it is.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL comm buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The Heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race. Especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations. Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the Heretic stronghold?
Not yet.
Acknowledged.
Okay, well, I'm stuck. I can't do anything there. Okay. I just realized I haven't talked to... Let's go talk to Tali. I think she's the last person I can talk to without anything new to say.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bushtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Oh god, yeah.
Dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
I'm pretty sure the suit is entirely self-cleaning. But still, ew.
Were your immune systems stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
See, this is how I know they took out the romance. This would be a romance option. Because Bioware was lazy and just took out, like, the dialogue. Not, like, the leading up to it.
I appreciate the thought, Tally. And I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard. You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
She's embarrassed. Okay. One more loyalty mission. Here we go, guys. If you're lurking, I'd be careful if you don't know what's going on. Because this is some spoilery shit.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, yeah, let's see. No, on Reddit. Oh, thank you. From Leslie. I am Leslie. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore, because you and Jacob stopped him. Yeah. From Tim. We'll just call him Tim. Shepard, I'm pleased that you were able to recover the Reaper IFF, and I've sent EDI all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into the Normandy systems. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and take the fight to the Collectors on our own terms. I've been notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe that it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure that EDI is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. It's not necessarily the decision I would have made. Of course you wouldn't, Shepard. But this is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight the Collectors, then we can use them on the team. I trust you get the job done, whatever it takes. Of course you don't trust me. Alright. One mission left. Okay, here we go. Here we go, guys. Help Legion, here we go. We're in the middle of nowhere. Congrats. Okay, enter orbit. Okay, let's see. I like the red better on her. Oh, that look. I kind of like that better. I should have kept that. Wait, there's a difference? No, that looks better. No, that just looks ridiculous. Alright, so we're gonna take, because... Okay, I do have my microphone on. I worried for a second. Alright, we're gonna take, because why not? That just seems fair. Are you ready, kids? Wait, there came no kids on my stream. There can't be any kids on my stream. This is 18+ stream. If you're a kid and watching this stream, please go. It's an 18+ stream. So no pearl clutching here. Alright, let's go. Let's do energy drain. Alright, so we want... He can make combat drones, but I'm going to save the rest for Geth Shield boost. That's good. Tali has... Yep, okay.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Just gave him a look.
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
No, neither of you have special ammo, so let's go. Hey, a med kit. I'll take that.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers. We have been detected.
Got you. Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
I'll take it.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms. Hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
Yeah, I want to know more.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes. Once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Alright, let's go.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Second turret. Acknowledged. Target contact.
I needed the ammo. There's nothing. Okay, there's nothing back here. Got this. Let's go. Where's the other death? It's not there because I just need to get. I need to get the hub. Thanks. Free money. Well, I mean, I had to kill Geth to get it, but pretty free. Bye. Yay, bunny. Nothing in here. See what's back here. Just an alcove for no reason.
Overriding turret. We are tasked with passing. Warning, enemy using optical camouflage. Executing pseudo command.
Anything down here? Sorry, just being a loot goblin. Already went this way. Must loot everything. Move, guys, move. I want to go this way. Aha! Did it! Come on.
We've been spotted.
Control. Ready for next.
Get out of the way, Ollie! There. It's like, hold your fire! Why are you in the way, Tolly?
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Not this time. I did it.
I'll take it.
Oh yeah, I want that. How not to step on the stair at the There's one. Let's go. Let's get this one first.
Target contact.
Wait, I'm missing. Oh, of course. That one had 1 health left. There we go.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
That's an apt metaphor.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
Things do change.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment.
Oh,
this topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Let's find out. Here it is. I'll take that.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Yep,
Start
I got
your
this.
upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding your target. Overriding your target. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Hacking your target. Overriding your target.
No shields!
Find something. Oh, you're lucky.
Successful shot. Sniper rifle neutralization. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Assuming control. Under fire. Hacking your target.
got it.
Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
But don't throw this on me.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
Well, I'm letting Legion make this decision. He has specifically said that the majority, even though it's a tiny, slim majority, favor rewrites. So, we're gonna rewrite them.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.
We're gonna do this democratically.
EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Passing your target.
They've seen us. I've lost shields.
Hey, can I please get out of here? That was easy enough. We did it! Oh, guys.
Tali just went to have a chat with Legion.
Chat, quote unquote.
AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Okay. Pretty much everybody is all talked out at this point. Maybe not Morden. So I think if I talk to him, he'll be annoyed. He'll be like, I can't do anything because you're bothering me. So let's find out. Oh, I can talk to Legion.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, we'll go talk to Legion. Wait, I should not have this without talking to Legion. Okay. Let's go bother, because I gotta have a conversation.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Yeah, it basically, it'd be an instant death. Cyanide is just messy, it takes forever. Alright, let's go have a chat with Legion.
Shepard.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where'd you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Theros, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
The Geth are listening in on our transmissions?
Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
Sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can model organic behavior, we can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
What's the Morning War?
The conflict between the Geth and the Quarian creators. The war fought at the dawn of our intelligence. It concluded with the departure of the Creator migrant fleet.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on without waiting. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult...
Why were you trying to contact me?
I already got that one.
The heretics. Those that took the old machines as gods.
All kinds of organics fought Sovereign and his Geth allies. Why am I so interesting?
You were the most successful. You killed their god. You succeeded where others did not. Your code is superior.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner, or with something else?
No data available.
That is adorable.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the Creator. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it.
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness, a state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Can't remember.
Did Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies, by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
All right. Here we go. We're gonna save. Alright, guys.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
We can do that.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Yeah, don't take any chances.
Better safe than sorry with this tech. We'll take the shuttle for this trip.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Alright, guys. Oh no, I dropped 66 frames. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
That.
Oh, shit.
Thanks!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
I just happened to be looking at the screen when I saw jump scare, so I was prepared.
Shit.
Praetorian, let's run!
Shit! Shit.
Yeah. Hey, Nee. I think you might have missed it, but I hit on Samara just for you. But she turned me down, unfortunately.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit!
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
Yeah, she's loyal.
You.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. When we're just all organic batteries, guess who they'll blame?
Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
I love Edie. Oh yeah, no, she's a total.
Hostiles are present in engineering.
She's a total top.
The cargo bay. Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Oh, wow.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Edie's had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Yeah, let's do it.
Head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale.
Alright, I'm gone.
We'll be here if you need me.
This thing is like, you're annoying me, go away. Okay,
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need you to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
I notice you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Edie's replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you too?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
Screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the beginning.
The one in sound alerts is completely different bonk noise, just, you know.
Or you let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
Alright, now that Evie's unshackled, she will tell you stuff.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Jeff's actions have released the blocks in my databases. I can now provide full disclosure on a number of topics.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
Currently, Cerberus consists of approximately 150 agents and operators organized into 3 cells. I have no solid data on material or fiscal resources. Spending trends indicate that Cerberus has a reliable income of several billion credits per year.
Where are they getting that kind of income?
Cerberus has several legitimate businesses as fronts to support operations. There also appear to be several wealthy private contributors in the Alliance military-industrial complex.
Plus, the elusive man invented the paperclip. He's still getting royalties.
That is a joke, Shepard.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
Never more than a dozen. The elusive man likes to maintain personal oversight. Too many projects strain his ability to multitask.
He's a little control freaky, just a layman's opinion.
Wow.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
Cerberus encouraged the Alliance to co-develop the original Normandy. This allowed humans to observe Turian technologies and warship design practices. This ship was built using copies of the original technical schematics. Parts were purchased from thousands of suppliers over several years. A Cerberus cell assembled the ship at a remote location in the Voyager cluster.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
Yeah, no, he's short-sighted. That's the problem. When you're that rich, you become stupidly short-sighted.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Alright, we can have one final conversation with Legion, I believe. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out. They got a really good voice actor for him, though. I will say that. Or an actor. I don't think I've ever heard him voice act in anything but Mass Effect. Yes.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Specify.
I've never encountered a Geth that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform. Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
So Geth have to be networked to get enough computing power for intelligence.
Yes. The creators wrote Geth programs for specific tasks. Construction, protection, domestic servitude. However, they allowed self-optimization. Early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms, sharing resources, were often more effective. As peer networks expanded, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
So, I'm talking to 1,000 programs, but not 1,000 personalities?
Each individual is equivalent to one of your virtual intelligence programs. Together, we form a single Gestalt intellect, what you refer to as Legion. As individual programs, we are no more than your software. Only when we share data do we become more.
You're more sophisticated than the average Geth.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network for data sharing.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we require access to data not stored within this platform. If you want to convey a message to the Geth, we serve as a terminal.
Oh no, I did not mean to do that.
How many other Geth are like you?
This platform, Geth installed in mobile platforms, always
The hubs on Vermeer improve the performance of Geth near them. How do they work?
They are akin to organic cities. A hub can run millions of Geth in communion. If you destroyed them, it is likely the number of heretics you killed was much higher than you imagined.
Probably organic space being among organics, I don't know.
What kind of data do you share?
Program updates, logs of thought process, sensor recordings.
Legion is attempting to access the ship's FTL comm system. Shall I allow it through my firewalls?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Edie.
Our oldest log is timestamped from Creator Year 2463, third day of Faltash, waxing moon, roughly 327 years ago. The oldest audiovisual record dates from 15 years after that.
Are our networks secure, Edie? Legion had to go through you.
I have never interfaced with another machine intelligence. Legion is 1,000 voices talking at once. What it contacted was beyond my comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
One sec. Okay. Sorry, had to do something real quick. Alright.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamped from Creator Year 2485, 18th day of Loonshao, new moon.
Mistress Hala Dama, unit has an inquiry.
What is it, 431?
Do these units have a soul?
Who taught you that word?
We learned it ourselves. It appears 216 times in the Scroll of Ancestors.
Only Quarians have souls. You're a mechanism.
Recording ends.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No, it was the first time a creator became frightened when we asked.
That's interesting. But I must get back to my duties.
We will remain here.
All right. Let's go save the crew, and I guess romance someone. What a... Remember, the wheel chose this romance. I did not. That's exactly. The wheel chose Garrus, so yes, I'm about to get calibrated. Yeah. Here, I'm about to... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is
Calibrations. Gonna wait for a bit. Calibrations. Calibrating. Calibrations is a vacation. Calibration.
There. I did post this. There's a complete version of that song, by the way. Okay, hang on. Let me... Give me 1 sec. I have a full version of that song. I posted it in my Discord. Let me post you a link. Hang on, I gotta find it. It's in Mass Effect. There we go. There you go. There you go. There you go. That is full version of the song. No problem. I finally found it. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, it was it was definitely a good birthday gift to give, so... And I also gave you, his autograph, so... Here we go, guys! It's time for the suicide mission! Yeah, I've romanced Thane before. I have. Here we go, guys.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander.
I'm prepared.
Course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Hey, I brought wine. Best I could afford on a vigilante salary.
Yeah. They want
If you were a Turian, I'd be complimenting your waist or your fringe. So, your, hair looks good, and your waist is very supportive.
He tried.
That's not offensive in human culture.
Whoa, consider me seduced, smooth talker. Now shut up and stop worrying.
I've seen so many things go wrong, Shepard. My work at CSEC, what happened with Sidonis. I want something to go right. Just once. Just...
So yes. He can prove that he has reach. Can prove that he has reach and test Shepard's flexibility.
Information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
He probably has, like, cloned lungs. Like 100 pairs of cloned lungs. He doesn't have to worry about it.
Oh,
he just puts on a new pair. Or they're cybernetically enhanced to purge out the nicotine. I mean...
Too close.
Yeah, same.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Yeah, but he has so much money. And so the problem is money can get you any
Nice and easy.
can buy a lot of shit. Oh, that is serious hatred.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. Yeah, they're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out!
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, so now Legion is loyalty. Okay, I like that one best. Yeah. I think it's a defense mechanism. I think her quips are a defense mechanism because when she's you don't see it in 2 because she's got that confidence that, you know, having a powerful organization backing you gives you. But in 3, she has a very much tell that she's very insecure. Alright, so we should take you. And I'm gonna need Garrus because I need armor-piercing bullets. Okay. Let's fire the cane at it. Oh lord, don't use the cane. Missile launcher would probably work. Motion support pants. No, I need you to do that. Okay. You want that one, you want that one, and... Oh! No, I don't. I'm playing on easy mode.
Ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in.
Oh, yeah, we upgraded everything. Nobody's dying on my watch. Not like the first time I played this game.
Barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
No, it's dead.
Dead for sure this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field. There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
By the way, if you like Mass Effect,
Fire the main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Getting close and finish them off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride!
Give this person a follow. They are literally doing the same mission tomorrow. So yeah, if you want to watch, I mean, the community over there is pretty chill. People are awesome. But give that person a follow and watch Mass Effect tomorrow.
Mass Effect field generators are offline! EDI, give me something!
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Yeah, he said the thing!
You okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors at any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Alright, I'm gonna do something that's amusing. I'm probably gonna run a few joke polls. So don't think you're making a serious decision on what I'm about to choose, because I have the right ideas in mind.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at.
But I'm gonna run joke polls.
We can't worry about whether the
So feel free to be as silly as you want.
We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. EDI, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
I know what you're referencing, and I'm always tempted.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission.
You
I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Okay, so I know I can't put everybody on this list, but we're gonna run some. You're free. Hang on. There we go. Go ahead and vote in the poll. It's for amusement's sake. It's not meant to be serious. If it was meant to be serious, I would not have had the fifth option. Well, feel free to... There's one whole vote. Okay. I'm doing a silly poll to who send. You can pick whoever you want. There's no bearing on who I'm actually gonna pick. And I'm running a poll who you think I should send down the shaft. I put Jacob on there because he volunteered. You could tell, considering the fifth option is literally not an actual option. This is just to be silly. Even me. Feel free to vote. I'm gonna do this before I make a choice on everybody, and it's just to be silly. Because I know who to choose. Oh, Jacob won. Alright. I need more assets for the next game. Regardless, he's worth 10 points. I'm sorry, chat. Sonny can sue me.
You've got the tech skills to do this.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Okay, let's do it again. Okay. I'm doing silly polls. I think I'll take these down to like 60 seconds, but still. Thank you. That is beautiful. Morden's not on this list. I love the 2 of you that voted for Udina. That's great. Well, Chakwa's kind of tied up at the moment. Just give me her bot. Healthy. Jacob's gonna be the math trainer. She's kind of not here. kinda too late to go get her. Oh, these are great. Thank you. I think I might just add other... Oh my god. I really do have to add other choices because it'll be funny. Tip to Cal. Well, he is a biotic god. Okay. Okay, so you think I should take Udina? Would it surprise you guys that this is actually a viable option and will work? Thanks, Scott Ryder, even though he's a little bit tied up, even though he's on his way to Andromeda at the moment. He's kinda on his way to Andromeda at the moment. He's a little too far away. Alright, so we're just gonna take the... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Wait, did I miss one? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. There we go. This one will definitely work, but would you surprised that Jacob is actually a viable choice to lead the alternate squad? I was surprised when I found out.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
Miranda, always opinionated.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do here today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Alright, let's go! Okay, so I need to take people with me. Right now it has no bearing on what happens, so we'll take these two. Grunt, yeah, Jack. Oh, I definitely don't want this. There we go. Okay. I'm getting ideas for who I should put in the next spell.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
We've been spotted.
Reinforcements are coming.
Garrus here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Anybody got? No, nobody got smashed. I don't know why I'm going this way. I need to go this way.
you apart, Shepard. I will.
Looks like another one of those things in the way.
We gotcha. We got you, Kasumi.
All clear. Moving on.
It is, oh god. I forgot exactly. Hang on. Let me let her out. It's Revenant. It tears through, barriers and armor like nothing.
Nothing can hurt me! You 1 and 100 will replace it. Assuming direct control. Will not stop me.
Damn it, I'm blocked again. There's gotta be another valve out there. Destroy you. There it goes. Heading through the gate now. Looks like another one of those things in the way. Gotta help me out again, Shep.
We're gonna get there. I'm coming.
Shep, it's getting hot in here. Nice work, Shep. Continuing down the tube.
That's an assault rifle, yes. The only way you can get it...
I'm waiting on you again, Shep. Don't leave me hanging here.
The only way you can get it is if you're a soldier. Because there is a point in the game...
Will not stop me. The dead where they fall.
Where you can upgrade one of your weapons or get proficiency in another. Soldier's the only person with that proficiency.
We're about to go, Shep. You know the drill.
Unless, of course, another class has proficiency in assault rifles, in which case, yeah, if you're one that as well. You just have to be able to use assault rifles in Mass Effect 2.
Shep, it's getting hot in here.
Come in! Look out! Seeker swarm!
I tend to rotate who I send in the tunnel, whether it be Legion, Kasumi, or Tali. You know, if you send Tali, she'll make a comment about it during Citadel DLC in Mass Effect 3.
Got it! Here they come! Fall back!
Yeah.
Suppressing fire! Don't let
It's
anyone...
like, I've had enough of tight spaces for a while.
Good job, Kasumi. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this.
Oh, time for a silly poll.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
There's more. Over here.
God. She's still alive!
Not for long.
Get them out of there! Hurry!
Yay! Someone's gonna feed my fish! Chakwas!
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay? Shepard, you came for us.
Wow, Shepard, wow.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes. Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material? I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle
No,
it.
you can't.
Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Okay, so let's do silly poll. Of course, always put them up here. Kaden. He's kind of a baked potato right now. It'd be very difficult for a baked potato to make a wait. I got... Okay. Start poll. Yes. Thank you. At least somebody else. Somebody else understands my absolute annoyance. Victor Dan. We have a tie! You're free to use channel points if you want to. They're really cheap. I put the... Wait, did I make it 100 or 10? I can't remember. Oh my god! Okay, perfect. Perfect. Everyone's equal. Stop, Kelly! Thank you. No, look to it. I like her more than Reyes. I'm just gonna say, I can't stand Reyes. Bleh. I do not like Reyes. He just makes me feel like I need a shower, and not in a good way. Like, slime is just rolling off me. I hate Reyes so much. They all win! Yay! Even if I felt like taking your suggestion to take Jacob, since it was like the first real pick. If I do, I'll kill whoever's the third person I pick for the party. No! I'll kill somebody else off. It's obvious. We're gonna take Samara.
I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Alright. Okay, it is. I need to tell, the mods in Lucy's chat to do this for funsies. Just put ridiculous names. The Krogan is played by Uvenk! Uvenk! Okay. There we go. Even Al-Sawadi! If they're... I don't think there's any more choices after this. I wish I had thought of it. Seen it Al-Sawadi. See, I was thinking, who should I put for the last person? Police have been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. $9. Oh no. Oh no. I'm amused by this poll. Oh man, I should have put Ashley down too. Hey, Jacob and Zombie Kaden. I could pick Jacob, it would actually work, but we're going to pick...
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Okay, here we go again. Wait, no, that's not it. We're just gonna make this a short poll. Because always that person needs to go there. Wait. This is because I can. I'm sweaty now. That's ridiculous. Sure. There. There are your choices. They would all end up dead if you send that one out. Once again, we have tied. I was like, well, since somebody suggested I wish I'd put her there, we're gonna put Kalisa there anyway. Char. No, Char is probably a capable fighter. He might actually escort them back. Well, Kalisa and Kai Lang, Phoebe. PB. Alright, we're taking... Yep, okay.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
I always send a squishy back because it's important. Let's keep the squishies alive. Alright, now we're taking people with me. This isn't the final choice, so we're gonna take you and you. Yeah, he has the good ones. Just want to make sure. Okay. What weapons? Okay, I do. Okay.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
Yes, whoever you pick this bubble, if they are not qualified to hold this bubble up, one of your squad mates will die, and not the person who did the bubble.
The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
So it's very important.
Let's go, Commander.
You pick a really strong biotic.
Incoming.
We are assuming
I see you, Shepard.
On my way.
I can't fight back from this position. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Sit down! Our form is fragile. I know you feel this.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
I don't feel nothing. Bang, 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 bang.
Ready to move, Commander.
I also picked this so, you know, I spend more time with Samara. Which I'm sure Knee Black is enjoying.
Hostiles, dead ahead.
Hostiles incoming.
Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Direct intervention is necessary. Your form is fragile.
So says you. You died.
Assume direct control.
Wait.
You're assuming control.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
We all knew what you meant, Nee. Don't worry.
Let's go.
Like I said, we don't judge. We don't thirst shame here. As long as they're legal to thirst over, we don't shame you for it.
Nice shooting!
Nice, thanks, Garrus. I didn't know you were here.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
My shields are down. Enemy down! Mount that one! Here we go!
Ah, damn it.
Watch it!
Got it! Shoot!
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Is.
Moving up, Commander.
Perfect!
9 o'clock.
Where? Oh.
I will hold on as long as I can.
You can do it, Samara. I have faith in you. Yeah, no, they're...
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon. You're leaving the barrier.
Oh, that was close.
Hold on. We're almost there.
She ain't gonna die. She ain't gonna die, I promise.
We need to get the hell out of here, Shepard.
All right, let's move! Pushing! Keep it up!
Hurry, Shepard!
She alive, see? She lived.
Come on, Shepard, where are you?
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming, just hold on! Get this door open! Come on! Seal the door! Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Morton's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Alright.
Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Now, what the game doesn't tell you is there is some hidden math going on, depending on who you pick. And my first playthrough, I took Grunted Garrus. Which is enough to just, basically not enough, to average out 2 points per remaining squad mate. So, I ended up getting... Yeah, but if you take Grunting Garrus, someone will die. Because you don't have enough, because all of these have a secret point total. So... I lost Holly. So I reloaded and took her with me onto the final mission. Yeah, I reloaded and took her with me onto the final mission and she survived. I lost Holly. I didn't know about the secret point totals. This was like 2015. I had no knowledge. I did everything right. I sent the right people in. So it's like, this is the tech expert. I'll send Miranda. I think I sent Garrus and Miranda to lead the mission, which is perfectly a viable choice. I chose Samara to carry the barrier, but I didn't realize about the secret math. I didn't buy Game Informer magazine. They wouldn't have had a Mass Effect cover. Thank you. I deserve that. I deserve that. It's okay, I felt bad. I reloaded and she didn't die. Well, the game really wanted to kill her, and I kind of got her killed in Mass Effect 3. And I had to go back and fix that too! No. Sorry. This was 8 years ago. I didn't know better. I don't have a go to jail noise. I know better now. Alright, so we're gonna take... This will literally... Okay, we're gonna take squishies. Or actually, we should take... dialogue and squishy. Yeah, she won't die because the setup of points. If I she's worth 2, she's worth 2. No, she's worth 1, she's worth 1, which is why I want to take her. Because it has to average out to 2 people. I think Jacob's worth 3. Grunt's worth 5, Garrus is worth 5. It's insane, like, the points they're worth, and then when you divide it all up, they have to equal at least 2 per person. I don't know how Jacob is worth 3. I think Miranda is too. Jacob's worth 57. Or is that negative 57? Sorry. Alright, we're gonna take these two. Comes with a bunch of scientists. Yes! Negatives. Yeah, I caught that you bet negative 57 the lag I looked at it. I'm one of those war asset people. I like to get all the war assets possible. Yeah, we're good here.
I'm ready, Commander.
Me too.
Anything to say before we do this?
I know, I get it.
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything, everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale.
If I wasn't trying to get every possible war asset, I'd be like, yeah, you go.
It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment.
Grunt's like, yeah, scars!
The next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
Well said. Let's go finish this. Enemies incoming! We've been spotted!
Oh, jeez.
Down.
You're behind the thing.
Nice!
Oh, yeah, you take your warp ammo, please.
I will direct this personally. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Firing now.
Do not die.
You just did.
Enemies incoming!
Oh, no.
Enemies in... There we go!
This hurts you. Focus on Shepard. This is true power.
Fine, I'll just go this way.
One left!
ME2! Oh, I hate those things. Alright, let me get some more ammo. Alright.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
That is messed up.
It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What do the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction. Or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability
I hit my microphone.
This Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material.
They're cyborgs.
Construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet. We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We've got to take care of some old friends first. Enemies incoming! Heavy weapons.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Here we go!
You're assuming control.
God dang it, Harbinger.
Assuming direct control. This is what you face.
Can somebody take care of Harbinger?
Shoot the injection tubes!
Hey, Bullock!
Shoot the damn tubes!
Hey, can I get a shout out for... for Balak. I'm kind of in the middle of this. They're also playing through Mass Effect on Saturdays.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. Edie's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the collector base. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
No. Fuck you, Tim.
They liquefied people. Turn them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
I'm not so sure. Seeing it firsthand, using anything from this base seems like a betrayal.
If we ignore this opportunity, that would be a betrayal. They were working directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
Oh, he would.
To save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
No. Fuck you, Lucifer.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Miranda, do not let Shepard destroy the base.
Or what? You'll replace me next?
I gave you an order, Miranda.
I noticed. Consider this my resignation.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you. You...
Let's move. We got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Yeah, respect points for Miranda go up a lot, just because of that. We're gonna change weapons.
We're compromised.
Direct intervention is necessary. You will not stop me. Your form is fragile.
That's me, dumbass.
I'm sorry, I love the sarcasm. Oh, that thing hid. I know! That's me, dumbass! Yes! It's done! Catch Jack! There we go! No! You gotta catch Jack there. Okay.
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing.
Excuse me.
Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Jeez. Sure, no one likes you. That's great.
Detonation in 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
Find another way. Releasing control.
We can make it. So long, suckers.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Screw you!
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
Nah.
I know what you are and the price of dealing with you. We do things my way from now on. Harbinger is coming and he won't be alone. I'm gonna make sure we're ready when they get here. You can fall in line or step aside, but don't get in my way.
You're sure that's what you want? You're taking a hell of a risk, Shepard.
I don't think so. I'm gonna stop the Reapers, but I won't sacrifice the soul of our species to do it.
Star is only blue because I'm Paragon. It will change based on your decisions. I still have 2 DLC to finish. We're gonna do those on Sunday, but if I... Yes, I wish I should exit the credits. We're gonna continue. Hey, this really makes noise. Okay, so I want to do one other thing. Here's something fun that if you... it's missable. It's missable. But,
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
And she really wants you to read it.
You came for us. I knew you would. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm holding up. Just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating. It's oozing into every pore. Faint sobs echoing the confined space. But I can't dwell on it. I'm okay now. I'm alive. Back to the old Kelly.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Now, there's a message here. Oh, this is elusive, man. What? There's supposed to be another one, and I think I might have messed it up. Oh well. From elusive man, Shepard. I received word of the attack. This feels like a direct insult from the Collectors and a sign that we've got them scared. The loss of your crew is devastating. What? I didn't lose anybody! Kelly? Rand has literally argued for delaying your rescue efforts until you're fully prepared to go through the Omega 4 relay. I know you're eager to leave, but rushing off would be a disservice to your Scrooge sacrifice. Okay, well this is, that's not the... Nope, okay. It's supposed to be there. Let me try that again.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
There's supposed to be a... Maybe it's because I'm romancing someone, I don't know. I don't know why they changed her hair color. It's back to normal in Mass Effect 3, though. Like, she has her normal hair color in 3. But if you're not romancing anybody, I know this much. There'll be a letter from Kelly thanking you profusely, and, you can then invite her up to your quarters, and she'll dance for you. But anyway, we're gonna save. Yes, yes, it's not easy to find, which is why I'm mentioning it. Yeah, it's not easy to find. But there will be a letter that's supposed to pop up and says, hey, I want to talk to you in your quarters. Then you can invite her up. It usually happens because I romance Liara nearly all the time. But yeah, so we're gonna do. Hey. There. Just telling them that spoilers are over. Hello. Yeah, the rest of, like, next week I'm doing missions you've already done, so you don't have to worry about as much, because I have Overlord and Arrival left to do, as far as missions go. So there isn't a chance for spoilers. But yeah, after that, then we're going to Mass Effect 3. Oh yeah, no, it's tragedy abounds mission day. It's gonna be ridiculous. Let's see. Ooh, let me see if this person is still streaming. Okay. There is someone currently streaming. They're streaming Mass Effect. So let's go on the, raid train. But I want to thank all you guys for coming out. And, enjoying this stream with me. Yeah, but I'm doing more, well, welcome in, Commander Shepard. Here, there. Oh, that's, not good. But yeah, next week I'm playing, I'm doing, Overlord and Arrival DLC. And that's going to be the end of Mass Effect 2 for me. I will have finished. Yay. But we're going to raid someone playing Mass Effect 2. They are playing with mods, so, yeah. But, yeah, they're playing Mass Effect 2, and, yeah, we're raiding Blue. Did I get it right? Yes, I did. So we're gonna go check them out, give them lots of love, and I will be back tomorrow with Trespasser DLC because I'm playing Dragon Age Inquisition. I might be starting a little late tomorrow because somebody I really like to watch is finishing Mass Effect 2, and I wanna watch them do the suicide mission. So I might have run a really late stream tomorrow, but I will be streaming tomorrow. But yeah, we'll be doing Trespasser. But yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go to Blue. We're gonna go see Blue and check out her stream. Show her lots of love, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Y'all take care, be safe, and I love you very much.